Hello. Hello, hello. How is it going? Ward Stone. Welcome in. How are you? Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, everybody. My first time back in a couple of weeks. It's a little weird. When you take a long break, definitely is harder to hit that go live button. Yo, Augie. Yeah, I'm alive. I'm alive. How are you? I gotta work out the old voice. It's a little crackly right now. How's it going? Um, let's see what's on the agenda today. So I've been trying to upload new builds like quietly to Steam to see what happens, and people keep finding ways to crash it and break it. The latest thing was, oh, did I leave this cube in? Oh no, I left this cube in. I left the cube in the build. Whoops. The latest thing was this jukebox. I remember the last stream before I uploaded a new, or yeah, the last stream before I stopped, I like added these dance portals. And apparently when you have an activity outside of your inn, all hell breaks loose. So that sucked. Yo, Fanny. How's it going? Honk. Hmm. Been busy fire. Oh, shit. Wait, sorry. My green screen just fell on me. I love how you can't see it. Just this quiet attack. There we go. Okay. Busy firing volunteers, Augie. And the sun just went away. That's better. Okay. What's going on? What's going on over there in Tamagotchi Pokemon world? I suck at firing. I mean, I'm sure you had your reasons. Volunteers are hard to work with. They are not getting paid, so they don't normally work as hard as you. Get me to do it? I don't know them. Yeah. Yeah, you should hire Fanny to fire them. But then what happens when you have to fire Fanny? All right. So the latest person to report a bunch of crashes to me was kind enough to send me their player logs. I'm just going to read them real quick. There's a bunch of things wrong with this log. Any one of these could have possibly destroyed the game. But my guess is it's this. This is breaking the NPCs. NPC locomotion state machine. Let me load up their file. Oh, wait a minute. Could be because they need to start a new file. Have you played the new Zelda game? Yeah, I beat it. I beat it a couple days ago on like Thursday. It was very, very good. I loved it. Loved it. Yeah, so fun, right? Fanny Slam, I cannot be fired. No. It's true. Fact. I like never have I wanted to experiment before in a Zelda game like that, or in any game, just for fun. Like I wasn't trying to find the most efficient way to do things. I was just trying to like have fun. Um, like my favorite thing was just to do an army of like one cost weak enemies and just try and plow through the game with just a massive army. That was the best. Yeah, that was really, really smart game. It made me feel smart. I know it wasn't like that smart, but it made me feel smart. That's what a good game does, right? Favorite Zelda mon? Okay, so for a while it was a snake army. And then once I got the crow, it was a crow army. And then at some point when the cost went down, um, it was just the Moblin sword, the one cost Moblin sword guy. Yeah. And you can have like 6 of those. Occasionally, oh, you know what I used a lot on bosses was that like spinning disc enemy with the spikes coming out the sides. I would just make, drop one. I would spam them, and then as they like hit the, whatever enemy I was aiming for, I would just re-spam them, and that was pretty good because they kind of made a wall. And then the bomb dropping mushroom flying guys. I forgot what they're called, but whatever those flying guys were that drop bombs, you can have at the end game you can have 3 of those, and once you spawn them, they drop a bomb. So if you spam those, you're just every time you click A, you're dropping a bomb, and it wouldn't despawn with them. The bomb would stick around, so you can have like 6 to 7 bombs on the screen at a time. The wizards, yeah. My wife loved the wizards. The wizards were cool. They would just plow through everything. But I liked having an army. I liked having a spammable army. I didn't like just having one creature. Yo, the pacifist, how's it going? Can't say, but glad to see you're back. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad to be back. I'm trying to like readjust and get used to it. I kind of lost my streamer voice. Did you try the alpha wolf? Yeah. But he would spawn enemy wolves. I tried it once, and then I'm like, oh, okay, this is useless. And then an army of 3 wolves. That was also one of my favorites because the wolf just attacked so fast. It was just so fun. That game, I want to replay it already because I was like taking turns with my wife, and I kind of want to selfishly just do a run by myself and just experience the whole thing again because it was just quality. Oh my God. Like when they introduced the building, like the physics building mechanics in Tears of the Kingdom, it was cool, but I just did not want to experiment. I just did not care. I wasn't trying to build like fantastic machines. I'd build a bridge to get across the river. The most complicated thing I built was however complicated they required to do the thing. That was that. But the amount of the fun experimentation you can have with this was just incredible. And just figuring out like the most fun way to beat a scenario, like the most ridiculous way. That was my favorite thing. I liked chaos on the screen, and if there was enough chaos and I was plowing through the enemies, that was the best. And then you really form like a connection with the creatures, like with your favorite creatures. Give them nicknames and stuff. Oof, this was bad. Where was this person? Failed giving item to Corgi. Craziest thing that's happening in Tamagotchi Monland is we're designing procedural battles. Procedural battles. Oh yeah, I saw on your stream you were doing like AI. You're doing like some kind of flow chart, some behavior tree stuff. Did you start implementing it? All right, where is this person's file? Did I download it? I did. Slot 0, slot 1. What I should be doing is I should be loading up the build that they used. Well, I guess I mean, I still am. All right. Excuse me. So I did a thing over the weekend, or at least on Friday or Thursday? Yeah, on Thursday. On Thursday, I bought a PC. I have it hooked up. It's right at my feet. If I switch the inputs to my monitors, they go to the PC, but I don't know how to like use it. Like I kind of want to remote into it. What's the best way to remote into it from my Mac? So I can put it here. Not yet. Need more data. Need more mons. I redesigned the entire element matchup system. You mean for like what's weak against what? You have like a matrix. Yeah, how do you use yours? Because I was thinking of like doing remote desktop or something, or like Parsec. Yo, computer. Computer, how are you? Good to see you. Oh, I forgot to get water. Synergy. Synergy remote. Share one mouse and keyboard across computers. Use a single keyboard and mouse between multiple computers. Use the keyboard, mouse, or trackpad of one computer to control nearby computers and work seamlessly between them. Yeah, I want that. Get synergy. Wait. What is this? We completely rebuilt our GUI. Combine your computers. Synergy makes all your computers feel like one system. One mouse, one keyboard, one clipboard. Just move your mouse from one computer to another and start typing. Increase desk space. Save switch time. Conventional hardware switch devices cost precious seconds during the switch. Synergy has no delay. Switching instantly as you move. But how do you hook? But what do you hook up to? For streaming, you still need a capture card. Well, that's why I was thinking of doing remote desktop. Like, what is the Mac version of remote desktop? Mac remote desktop. Apple remote desktop. Is it like just remote desktop? Learn to use Apple remote desktop on your Mac to remote control other computers. Yeah, how do you do that? Oh, install. Can I remote into Windows? Remote into Windows from Mac. You can use the remote desktop client for Mac to work with Windows apps. Get the remote desktop client. God dang. Sorry for the flashbang. Download the Microsoft Remote from the Mac App Store. Okay. Let's do this off screen just in case. Get. I might just do this. Oh, what's my password? I don't even remember. Shoot. What is my iOS password? It's over your network? I'm already blind. That's kind of like what I want. Did that work? Oh, it worked. Wow. I'm so mad. So I was using this app called Dashlane to hold all my passwords. And I had like 100 passwords in there, maybe like 50 passwords. And one day they're just like, you can't have any more passwords. You have to pay. So I'm like, okay, fine. I can't add any more passwords, but at least I can just have the passwords that are in there. And then one day they're like, actually, no, we're going to hide all your passwords behind a paywall. And I'm like, all right, I could reset all my passwords that I forget like a normal person and save them somewhere else. But they got me. They got me. They held all my passwords hostage, and I paid their hostage fee. All right, so how do I set this up? Help us make their experience better? No, never. We need to request access to your microphone and camera. Why? Fine. 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 Welcome to Windows. Yeah. All right, so how do I find a device? Do I turn on my PC? Nintendo also holds all my Pokemon hostage. PCs that you add or that are published to you through workspaces or linked to your work or school account will appear here. I didn't sign in. How do you know who I am? Preferences. Credentials. You have no credentials. Add? These credentials are not used by any PC connections, gateways, or workspaces. Then what's the point of them? I don't understand what credentials are then. Because what I want to do is I want to play the game on PC. All the bugs are happening on PC for some reason. I don't get any on Mac. Oh, wait. So I must have to like... I must have to switch the inputs. That's probably going to screw up the stream if I switch the inputs. I want to click the button to see what happens though. I'm supposed to start making some building blocks for terrain building system like Animal Crossing. You got any tips for modeling the different edge blocks? Yeah. What I would do is I would start out with just cubes and then fill in the detail after. So like, I'm opening Maya. It will flashbang us, so everyone be ready for it. Oh. With terrain like that, you need like 4 things, right? You need an inner corner, an outer corner, a straight line, and a ramp. Is that all you need? So how does Animal Crossing's terrain work? It's kind of the same thing that I have. I want like a wide view. Not wide enough. Yeah, okay, this one's pretty good. So yeah, they have... Oh, interesting. Looks like this is their outer corner, like this whole chunk. No, maybe it's just this. Ooh, there it is. Sorry. Let's see if I go to my terrain. Terrain, terrain, terrain. Terrain? Modular landscapes. Jeez. Okay. So I kind of have something like that, right? Inner corner, outer corner, straight edge. Everything else is extra. I have like a giant inner corner and a super tiny inner corner. What I recommend doing is figuring out what like your base size is. So like, let's say it's width is 100 by 100. So I'd figure out what like one tile is. And oops, let's make actually a grid. Yeah, figure out what one tile is. And I would actually make the slope in the center. So let's just do 4. No, 2. And do it as like simple as possible. So I have 1, 2, 3. And literally like inner corner, straight edge, and then outer corner. Whoops. And clean it up. Outer corner. And then that's it. And then just add detail to these. So like, so now with this, you can make whatever you want. And if you wanted to get fancy to like have straight diagonals, you know, all you got to do is bring this in. And now I think this is what Animal Crossing does. So if you want, so the only thing you got to keep in mind is when it, you know, to keep it like perfect, you just have to make sure all your edges match. So if you did want to add slopes, you know, you have to do that symmetrically. So what I would do is add it, you know, do it to 1, right? Do it to 1. And then snap these vertices. So snap, snap. And then like duplicate it, bring it over here. Snap, snap. And then this can be whatever. It doesn't have to line up to anything. Same thing here. Snap, snap. Excuse me. Delete that. Snap, snap. And now they're all snapped. So that's what that's my advice. That's how I would do it. What do you mean? No, it's super easy. Look, done. I'll even give you these to start with if you want. You want these models? You can make these. Took 2 seconds. You know, just the only thing to make sure, like, you just need to make sure that your edges always snap together. That's it. Or you can do the other way. The other method that I did to make those was these town scene. So this is another way, which is even quicker and dirtier. So I did the same thing here. This is like my outer corner. Oh no, this is my inner corner. This is my outer corner. And then I have a bunch of variation for straight edges. And obviously, you know, these don't have matching edges. Well, so the grass part does because I just grab my cliffs. But these rocks are just hand placed. They're overlapping each other. They don't line up. I mean, they're ugly on the inside, but whatever. So this is another easier way to make the tiles. And when you put them together, you know, they look like this. So the rocks kind of work. You don't even notice that they're repeating all the time. I mean, you do if you look carefully, but I'm gonna start sketching first so I don't waste brain cells. Ours is for players to edit the terrain. So hand placing isn't an option. Well, so what you can do is, you know, you have your three types, right? Outer corner, inner corner. Or actually, if you're doing like custom hand painting, like if you want to like do a brush stroke and have software fill in the tiles for you, I think you need I think you only need a straight edge, an outer corner, an inner corner, and then you need one more. You actually need two corners opposite from each other. Right? Tile map. 2D tile map. Path. Where is it? So you can do something like this. This is what I do. It's you have these are all the different scenarios you can have. So if you cut these up, it's, you know, 9 pieces here, and then it's 3 here, 3 here, and then this is your, I guess your 16th piece, right? So there is this method, but there's another even simpler method, which is, I think it's just 4 pieces. It's like if you subdivide these, if you subdivide it even further, where is it? Where can I see an example of it? The 4. So this is like the crazy way, and when if you don't do rotating, like if you don't rotate them, then you run into a problem like this, which I actually do in my game. I do it really gross, and I have like 40 different tiles to do more complex pathing, but where is it? I'm not seeing an example. This is so funny. It's like the way to do it, and I'm surprised I don't just find it with Google Image. It's weird. Tiles and tile map overview. Maybe this has it. Nope. Yo, Turgis. I'm doing all right. It's fine. This is plenty. All right, Augie. So in case anyone's curious, the reason why I took a break is because my dog passed away. She died a couple of weeks ago. That was rough. It was a rough few weeks. It's still kind of rough, but I can get through the day, at least. Yeah. How's it going, Alad? Big sad indeed. So that's why I've been gone for the past couple of weeks. And I'm just gonna take it slow, take it easy. Try and fix some bugs. I just want the demo to run, you know? I just want to fix all the bugs in the demo. All right, I'm gonna load up this file that this person just sent me. Documents, downloads. Yes, it sucked. Thank you though. I had her for 14, almost 14 years. 13 and a half years. I got her when she was like 8 weeks. Oh God. So yeah, this is Pep, right? This is Pep. This is my dog. My dog's name was Pep. She was a corgi, just like this. And the first time I watched a streamer, I watched a streamer get the dog, and I totally forgot. I wasn't even paying attention. And they got the dog, and I'm just like, oh God, I forgot. Oh, this is a funny inn. Okay, so one thing I did notice in the log file they sent me. Thank you, Virtue. Also, welcome in. In the log file they sent me, it looks like they built a door. What did he say? He said something. Last thing I did was craft the window, then went to sleep. I had not added any window to the building itself. The last thing I added to the building was a vase with a rose or an end table in the lobby. A vase with a rose. If we put a vase with a rose, went again after reload and town screen change. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I just never get all these bugs. I'm gonna do a dev build. I gotta do a dev build. I think running an editor is probably not the best thing to do. Wait, if you just hit Command B, it just starts the build? No. How do you know what I want it named? Stop it. This is stupid. Oh, of course. All right, I'm going to do something stupid. I'm going to switch my monitor. Ooh, what's going to happen to the stream? I'm going to switch my monitor to... No, it's going to crash OBS. Yo, 10 stream streak. You kept it. Turgus. Turgus, how have you been? How was Jern Jam? Let's do a dev build. Wait for managed debugger. Show a dialog where you can attach a managed debugger before any script execution. Can also... I don't know what that is. Jern Jam was great. Did you see my game? Yeah, I saw it. I saw Clayman play it, and I saw Irish John play it. Very cool. Congrats. That looked like a lot. You had levels and mechanics and enemy AI and navigation, and that was nuts. That was your first game, right? That's crazy. Another issue they had was in the item puller. It said there was a null reference exception in the awake, which get component does not return a null ref if it's null. But if we try and get item picker and then we access it here, this can be a null ref. This can be a null ref. Rigid body. Yeah, so this could be a null ref. This could be, if picker. Huh. Awake, picker. Why do I do this? So this is the second instance where Windows is throwing a null ref on something that I do a get component in awake. Which is weird. Like, what could be faster than getting this on awake? Maybe the problem is their computers are too fast. Like, there's a spawner spawning this thing, and the first thing this thing does is it gets all of its components. Like, is it possible for something to try and grab its components before? No, that doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. I'm taking a psychology class right now, and they're teaching something that is a myth. I really want to write the teacher and send her a mountain of evidence, but I know I shouldn't. Oh God, that sounds controversial. Also, yes, that was my first game. I spent a week working out the AI. Yo, good job. Good job. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot now that I have a PC. Although, was there a browser version? I remember when I first went to your page, there wasn't a browser version. Did you add a browser version after? Place foundation star corner, add door, resolution. Couldn't create convex mesh from source boulder. Ooh, that's not good. Within the maximum polygon limit, partial hull will be used. Consider simplifying your mesh. Ooh, that's not good. Boulder 02. What uses that? Boulder 02. Who are you? Who are you? I use this thing? Where do I use this thing? I don't buy it. There is a browser version. Send a link. Jam. I played a few. Yours is Echoes in the Dark? No. I know it was dark and it had stone ruin models. The undying light. I'll only play it for like a minute or two. What the myth? E space shift. Okay. How do I... Story. Is it supposed to be 100% pitch dark? Pitch black? How do I get in there? Oh. Oh, that helps. There's like a giant glare on my screen also from my stream light. Doesn't help. Was I supposed to keep going in there? Oh, is this the same place? This is the same place. Oh, I was. So I did watch other people play, so I know there's like dogs with red eyes. Ooh, look at these guys. Creepy guys. Those are them. Maybe I don't let them out. Maybe I go a different way. Using the light may attract nearby monsters. Consider turning off the light and moving away. Got it. That looks like something. Wait, did I just throw the light away? Wait, how do I get it back? It went through the door. I tried to open the door. Yo, Beegs, how's it going? Is it, do I have to restart? Did I break it? I broke it. Just run in the room and die. What room? Oh, this room that I never even see the doors. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. All right. There's the guy. Oh god. Oh god. That actually scared me. Yeah, this is why I don't do scary games. I mean, I know he's there, so I might as well just turn the light off. It's another one. Did I? Oh god. Biggs, how are you? Right now I'm playing Turgis's game. Turgis's Jern Jam game. I can't figure out where to go. I look stressed. Yeah, of course I'm stressed. It's a horror game. I don't like horror games. I think I made it. I want to go up. I don't know why. Just feels like the right thing to do. Maybe not. Wait. I saw that floor break away when Irish John was playing. That looks like a breakaway floor. That looks like a breakaway floor. I cheat. I cheat. Spoilers. Wait. What? Where'd he come from? All right. I'm going to give up now. I actually enjoyed that. It's pretty fun. Turgis, you should be really proud of yourself for a first game ever. It's crazy. You video games, yeah, Augie. I don't play them often, but I did finish the new Zelda, and I have been playing Final Fantasy Rebirth. I had such beef with it in the first like 3 or 4 hours. I was just like, what is this Assassin's Creed style gameplay in a Final Fantasy? Yo, Soul Retriever. It's been like forever, yeah. Yeah, I had a little break there. They can see if you get too close in the dark. Oh, even in the dark, I see. Yeah, I see. How's Minecraft, sir? Yeah, Beegs, how is Minecraft? You've been playing a lot of Minecraft lately. Every time I go to your stream now, you're playing Minecraft. Shout out to Beegs, Minecraft streamer. Remember how I kept saying the music gets weirdly warbly sometimes? I just tested it. Turns out it's the Opera GX browser. Sounds fine in other browsers. Wait, like the music to this stream? So you're using Opera, the the 0.001% of browsers? I'm not surprised. I don't play video games often. Common game dev behavior, yeah. I have been playing video games the past few weeks just because circumstances, but I'm trying to get back into more regular dev. I have played Minecraft on stream like 3 times in total. Like, I guess it was a coincidence that I visited your stream those 3 times. It's all about Firefox nowadays. Really? I'm a Chrome user. I'm a Chrome guy. All right. So I don't know why this is causing issues. I don't know anything that uses this, but maybe there's something else in the game that uses this. Boulder 02. I don't know, whatever. Maybe that's not it's not important. That's not important. What is important is Don't destroy and load. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Logitech Extreme 3D. Failed to give item to Corgi. That's fine. Displaying emotion. This is an inventory. This is an inventory. They built door, built door, built door, built door. This is an inventory. Built a window, built a window. Inventory, inventory. Failed to give item to Corgi. That's fine. Fail player not on nav mesh. That's not fine. And then all these bad destinations. This is usually when you go from zone to zone with the Corgi. It doesn't break the game, though. It technically doesn't break the game. And then this. So we do get a null ref right here. Set activity interaction. Ugh, just don't know what the activity is. What I think I need to do is I need to go into every scene. Is it the radio? Oh, it might be the radio. I need to go into every scene and see there's activities that are getting added to the game that don't exist. So I'm going to run into every scene. If some activity gets added to the inn in a scene that's not the inn, then that's a problem. No such thing as coincidence. Yeah, you're right. I think Beegs is mostly a Minecraft streamer now. Pretty sure. Confirmed. Whoa, wait, why didn't Jeff have any animation? He had no animation. Now he does. Whatever. All right, so we have a hot tub, right? We have a hot tub. Hot tub. Only hot tub. What if I go in here? The radio does not add any error activities. That's good. That was my only idea. Nope, nothing here. Okay. Maybe it's one of the store interiors. Let's see. Yo, Neat Games. How are you? Good afternoon. So if I was to redo the AI, I would change how they look for you. Originally, we were planning on having flares to throw as a distraction, so I programmed them to search for the brightest light in the room. Because of that, I can't use raycast to detect the light, so the monsters end up seeing through the walls. I should have had them just look for the game object of the crystal. Yeah, that's probably smarter. Like, were you actually calculating positions of bright points? What is this ad? Amazing. Let's try all these interiors then. Nope. Ooh, could it be Vic? Could it be Vic? No. Could it be Town Hall? No. Oh, so I actually I did one of the highest requested things. I made it so that this desk is skinny enough so you can talk to Eugene from behind the desk. You're welcome. Highest requested feature in the entire game. I just went in every building. Nothing added any error activities. They made a nice inn. What did they say they did? They said deleted saves and started a new game. No problems now. That's good. I got the black screen bug again. Yeah, I gotta try loading this up in the on Windows. I just blame Windows for everything. Yo, Hypnotic. How's it going? Raiders, welcome in. How was your stream today? What did you get up to? You do a lot on your streams. You go for like 12 hours every day. You're a beast. Tell me all the things, though. Tell me how you're doing. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Andrew. I work on this game called Alpine Lake. It's a cozy Innkeeper-Sim. Today, I'm just trying to find some bugs that people have been reporting. I feel like I got them. I feel like I got some of them already, but there's definitely some outliers that I can't seem to fix. Today was just 10 hours. So short. Turgus, all right. Thank you for the lyric. TK4TK, welcome in. You got anything you want to share with us? Shout out to Hypnotic. Are you working on a game jam right now? Are you working on like Ludum Dare or whatever? Ludum Dare? Is anybody out there working on Ludum Dare? No jam right now? How's work on the Pirate Software meme game? I'm just gonna demolish this place and see what happens. I feel like I can cause bugs just by doing this. Just spam demo everything. Just completely destroy the building. No, it's pretty fine. You can actually fit through here. Nice. Got a few things to finish off, and then I can move to the next area from the dungeon. I forget, do you have chat? Do you have like Twitch integration? Oh, should I care about this? Of course I need to care about that. Wait, I just picked up the sleeping bag. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, traffic jam game. That's right. You're working on a traffic jam game too. I saw you working on that a couple days ago. Does that play like those like ads for traffic jam games where there's like just a grid of cars and you need to swipe them out of the parking lot in a certain order? Or is it a different kind of traffic jam game? I don't know. Everything seems fine here. First person game where you are stuck in a traffic jam. Like at the start. Oh, okay. Okay. Is it like in the style of like My Summer Car? Where it's just like a narrative first person experience? Yeah, this seems strong. I don't know. Anyway, so I can't find those bugs, but I found my own bugs that I'm going to try and hunt. I found my own bugs. Tutorials are turned off by default. I don't want that. I want them turned on by default. So options, menu, options, UI, manager. It's going to have events, hunger, thirst management. Win-lose conditions. Okay. That sounds ridiculous. What are the... How do you get food in a traffic jam? Do you just like look for it in your car? Show tutorials. Show tutorials. Preferences. I need my preference manager. Oh, this is all still called hi tutorials. Whoops. Show tutorials. Show tutorials. And then here we go. This is the problem. So right now the build on Steam has no tutorials. Whoops. Okay. This is where we set it. And then if show tutorials. No. If not, show tutorials. Or if yes, show tutorials. Show the tutorial. If not, show the tutorial. Don't show the tutorial. And what is a tutorial? Set tutorial viewed, get tutorial viewed. Need to lyric and organize food and stuff. All right, Hypnotic, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, everybody. You get food. You take care of yourself. I'm a bad streamer today. I haven't streamed in a couple of weeks, so I'm still trying to remember how to stream. Bear with me, everybody. We're going to figure it out together. I don't like this system. Discover hotspot. Get tutorial view. Why do I do this here? What I should have a funnel. I'm controlling whether or not I show a tutorial from the place where I call the tutorial. That's terrible. It should be like, hey, show this tutorial. And then a tutorial manager should be like, should I? Should I? Are you just calling me all willy-nilly? I don't know if I trust you. Let's see. So preferences manager. I should just have the modal UI window do it. That's what I should do. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. So location system. We throw this trigger, right? Modal info config. The modal info manager. Here we start listening for these, we check if we're paused, and we just show it. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a type. And if it's a tutorial type, we don't show it. Yeah. Yep. Config. Show modal window, and let's see. Request open. So modal info config. I have default hotspot announcement and then tutorial. I have a tutorial type, modal window type. Easy. That was super easy. Config, we say, so we dequeue it, and if show tutorial, if config dot type equals tutorial, end preference manager dot get to instance dot tutorial, get tutorial viewed. No, preferences manager show tutorials. So if it's a tutorial and we're not showing tutorials, we just return right here. Yield break. Okay, so now they dequeue. They don't get shown if it's a tutorial, and if we want to hide them. Okay, that should be good. Yo, Mr. Zombie, how's it going? Who's Willie? I don't know. Who's Willie? Oh, it's you. Oh, you're in ads. You're in ads. You don't hear me. So the last stream I did a couple of weeks ago, I was trying to figure out the best way to deal with certain with like new properties that I want to save that are booleans. Because there's a default state, there's the starting state, and then there's the state it could be changed to. And I kind of need booleans to be nullable, or I need them to have like 3 values. So the obvious answer is to just make them integers. But if my default state is just false, then that's fine. Because I was trying to make my default state true, and that doesn't work. So all I have to do is make my new Boolean values default to false, and I'm safe. And that was that. I don't know why I was being so stubborn. I just really wanted it to be true. All right, so now I got to go manually make all those tutorials set to the certain type. Modal tutorial. So these are all tutorials. I thankfully named them all tutorial, right? Can I just select all? Config. Window type tutorial. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, I have a one-shot tutorial. I have a checkbox here that's one-shot tutorial. So stupid. But they're not all checked. Why isn't this one checked? Please forgive me for that bug you'll most definitely find. Welcome to the demo. I must have done the rain dance instead of the money-making dance. Yeah, I do that all the time. This person has a super beefy computer. Maybe not really. It's a nice computer. Okay. So it's not because they have a shitty computer. Maybe because they have a nice computer that this bug is showing up. So strange. I love it when it rains. It's been raining here a lot, and I absolutely love it every time. I wish it would rain every day. I'm not even kidding. All right, so I think I got tutorials back now. Let's see. Preferences. Are these savable? Where do they save? Here they save. High tutorials. No. Okay, if I change this. If I change that, is that going to be a problem? There's just going to be a bool floating around that doesn't exist. Let's see what happens. I change that value. I go back into the game. Does it break? I don't know. I hope not. I hope it just kind of ignores the extra property and sets this new property to default false, and then I can move on with my life. And everyone can move on with their lives. Yeah, no issues, no errors. That's good. Rebuild cutscene player. Whatever. I don't know, that seemed fine. It seemed like it worked. Okay, what are some other bugs I want to fix? Tutorials are turned off by default. Done. The skin lighting in the cave is terrible. That's low priority, but the cave hole shader has got an issue. That I can fix easily. Cave hole. Cave exit hole? Yeah, this thing. What shader is this? It is a triplanar ground tile. What if I did triplanar simple? Triplanar simple. It looks like it doesn't change at all. Identical. Done. Okay. Makes fridges consume. Oh yeah, make fridges consumables only. So right now, you can put anything in the refrigerator. I don't want you to be able to put anything in the refrigerator. Secondary inventory. So we want a restrictive. Secondary restrictive inventory. And I want this same name. I feel like if I use this same name, people's save files won't be destroyed. So if I hit refresh, I want this to be that. And then this one I want to delete, right? It's 20 slots. And savable is here. And that's it. Oh, the lid group. Lid group animator. What else? Storage transfer. Yeah, storage transfer. I like the rain. It's nice to watch from inside. Alas, I'm dog walking. Dog walking is not so fun in the rain. I'm just a bull floating around. I'm a bull for you. Bull or no to bull. That is the prompt. What is bull? BB don't hurt me. No more. What happened to the bull having an existential crisis? It didn't know if it was truly real. Oh god. TK, what is happening to you? What if the bool was neither true or false? That's the question. That's what I want. This goes here. And then I think I could just delete this. Boom. And then secondary restrictive inventory. So I want to restrict this to item classes of type consumable. And I want it to be an inclusive. I only want to include those things. And that's that. Great. Now you can only put consumable things in the refrigerator. Done. Demolish controller can't go to the second floor from an Xbox controller, but can it from the keyboard? Let's see. My brain is exploding. By the way, it's 3:24 a.m. for me, and I should not be up, so this happens. Yeah, that does happen at 3:24 a.m. That does tend to happen. I get the sillies when I'm up that late, but I definitely have an aversion to being up that late. I start falling asleep at 10 p.m. I cannot make it past midnight anymore. I'm up early? Wait, so you're just waking up? Oh, dang. You woke up at 3 a.m. Not staying up until then. That's rough. That's rough. My back has been killing me lately, so I've been waking up in the middle of the night. And when I try to just stay in bed until like 6:30 at least. But I don't I've definitely been up 2 a.m., 3 a.m. every night for the past few nights. Also, I was at like a ryokan yesterday, and they set up these futons on the floor. I cannot sleep in those things. They're so painful. Even when my back doesn't hurt, those floor futons mess my soft American body, my doughy American back. I just can't do it. It's so painful. Okay, right. Demolish not working. Let's see why. I think I already know why. I think it's because I have a skill that's preventing me from going to the second floor. But I'm pretty sure I fixed that. Demolish controller. So I can move between floors, K and L. It doesn't do it. It doesn't do it. Okay, why not? Yo, Atrum, how's it going? You slept at 1 a.m. Wait a minute. So you went to bed at 1 a.m. and woke up at 3? Damn. That's not a lot of sleep. Do you have to be up? Can you go back to bed? You should definitely try. Demo controller. So move floors? Yes, move floors. Can build second floor. So, yeah, why am I checking for this? You should be able to demolish every floor no matter what. I don't know why this is in there. I swear I removed that. I swear. I just don't let you build on the other floors. If you want to demolish stuff on other floors, that's fine. No and yes, but not easy. Should try to do some coding for 1 to 2 hours, then you'll fall back to sleep. Just read. No, you should just read horrible, boring stuff. Just Whenever I try and read a boring book, I'm out in like 5 minutes. Less. I'll get through like 2 pages maybe. I was reading a book for... How long was I reading that? I was reading a book for like 9 months before I finally said, screw it, I can't finish this book. It put me to sleep after 2 pages. It would be a month and I wouldn't even finish like 10 pages. It's crazy. I think I just eventually stopped reading altogether. Just can't do it. Some white noise. Yeah, white noise is... Some people like the white noise. I'm more of a... I need like dead silence. I like dead silence. Or just a good old-fashioned open window in the woods. I love me a forest noise, a real life forest noise. White noise is activated in my head already, and we have a sound machine. Just have constant white noise. Wait, what? Oh, right. I can't play with this file because it's already at the end. Oh, it's weird. I'm not used to having a PC at my feet. Wait, what the hell? Can I... All right, we're just going to make a new file. Whatever. No agenda today. Today is just going at my own pace, whatever I can handle. We're taking it slow. Whoa. Whoa. What did I do? What did I do? Null reference exception. What did I do? Get panel. Config window type. What did I do? Uh-oh. Feature breaking. So I... What? Huh? This is so confusing. What do I DQ the latest one. And then I get... Oh, I don't have a type. I don't have a window type. That's the problem. Okay, okay. It's because I'm an idiot. I know what the problem is. The modal windows, modal windows, modal windows, modal windows, modal info canvas. And I have standard, which is default. I have hotspot, an announcement. I guess I just need one that's tutorial. Tutorial. So now I can design it differently. Okay, cool. Done. So did anything interesting happen these last few weeks? Not really. Nothing interesting game related. Can you do inheritance for your game objects in Unity? I can. I mean, it's not really like I'm not grabbing a certain kind of class. I'm grabbing a UI that just has this enum. And what I probably really want to do is say if it can't find the type, grab default. It's probably what I should do, so I don't have to just literally duplicate it and make another one. But I do want to style them differently eventually, so having two is fine. So I should see it. Yep. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. Fix that. Yo, Aline Rude. Besides composition is much in line with Unity architecture, ECS entity component systems. Oh wait, you're talking about something more complicated. Inheritance for your game objects. You mean like an object specifically? Like the base class game object? Can you do that? I guess you could. I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure if you can literally inherit game object and then make your own. I don't get that complicated. The whole ECS job system, that's beyond me. I can't deal. Can't do that kind of stuff. You can create a base class and then use that to be inherited from and override, etc. I mean, yeah, you can do inheritance, classic C# style for all your components, but I don't know if you can do that to like like Unity's built-in stuff. You can inherit object from what I remember from my own experiments with Unity. Yes, you can inherit. Wait, can you? Yeah, of course. I guess I don't see why not. Like if I say public class whatever game object. Base class for all entities in Unity. Whatever cannot derive from sealed class game object. Okay, so it is sealed. You cannot inherit from it. Interesting. But you can do, you can do object, which is Unity engine dot object, base class for all objects Unity can reference. Right, so if you inherit from this, then you can drag and drop it, like you can be serialized, I guess. And then you got to make sure it's uppercase object, because lowercase objects like system dot object, that's like something else. Yeah. So, okay, you cannot inherit game object. Entity component without the system is what Unity is by default. So yeah, the ECS stuff, no idea. Anyone do anything fun this weekend they want to share with the class? All right, what's the next bug? All right, the skin lighting in the cave is terrible. I don't understand why. It should not be totally based on diffuse. Do I have just zero lighting in my cave? So if I go to Unity and I go into the cave Why is the lighting so terrible? Location cave. So I do have a lighting definition, and the sun intensity is set to 0.3. 0.3 though is like not nothing. Let's do like 0.5. I was trying to make the caves like dark and moody, but why? Who cares? Why am I trying to do that? Let's actually put light in the caves. Worked on a film script. That's cool. Are you trying to like, are you doing it for fun? Or are you like in the industry? Or are you trying to break into the industry? Sounds neat. Weekend, not really. Last week, not really. Nothing interesting. I went out of town this weekend. I went to Hakone. That was kind of fun. It's such a pretty town. Trying to break into the industry. I want to be both a screenwriter and a director. Good luck to that. I have a friend who he also tried to go that route. It's hard. It is hard, but not impossible. Let me in. Oh my god, let me in. I just want to get into the caves. Wait, why didn't he let me in? Did I hit the wrong thing? Oh, whoops. I did hit the wrong thing. Entering the forest. Let me in. I like how instead of just going into the inspector and hiding the collider to get in the caves, I just did the quest. I don't know why it felt better. All right, so now what does the lighting look like in here? It's better, but look at the characters just go gray. It's terrible. How do I keep their color but not ruin the lighting of the whole scene? It's almost like I want two lights. I want a player light and I want a scene light. And the right now it's the same thing. Wyden Luch, how's it going? How long did you spend on this project? I've spent about 4 years. Welcome in. This is I just rounded year 4 corner. This is not that light. What is this light? I don't even know what this is. Sunlight direction. Sun rotates, sunlight intensity. Okay. So it is set to 0.5. Even if I set it to 1, oh, because the color is blue. So the color is blue and their skin is like orange, which is just making it look gray. What if I make Huh. Sky gradient, equator gradient. Which one's controlling this color? The lighter one. I guess it's equator gradient. Is it this one? I need 2 lights. Yeah, I do. You need light layers. I don't want to do light layers. I've gotten this far without doing light layers. The only tip I can give you, focus on character development and well-written characters. Flaws, strengths, interesting small quirks. Don't make them be able to do anything instantly like today's movies. Don't make them superheroes, you're saying? Need 2 lights, yeah. How do you keep motivated over such a long period? Well, it's not easy. And I will say that you got to love the project you're working on. You just got to love it. And I love this project. Like, there's many projects that I gave up on, but I love this project, so I never gave up on it. Also, part of the problem is relative to the brown, they look really gray. If I come out here, it's actually the same gray. It just doesn't bother me so much. It's interesting. I think, oh, you know what it is? It's this player light. This thing. This thing is casting a warm radius of light around the player, but it's not casting on the player. Well, it kind of is, but only as like a highlight around their head and a little bit of illumination on their face and clothing. I think that's the problem. If I leave here, this player light goes away. Interesting. It's almost like the player is grabbing the skybox light or something. Yeah, I think it's just like really unfortunate color based on the mixture of lights and then the really warm brown floor. What can I do? What can I do? Yo, Kilika! Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. You know, doing as all right as someone can do, or someone can be. So here it's daytime. The character actually looks fine. It's only at night. So maybe the lighting shouldn't change. Like when we're in the cave, I should have no change. Oh, wait a minute. No. It's because I just changed the lighting profile. So now this is what's happening. I'm sampling this moment in time, which is white. And it actually looks pretty good. If I go down in this hole, it's... Did it switch to a different light? Oh, no. What? What lighting is it using? This is cave depth A, right? Cave procgen scene. What does it use? It uses cave A. Oh, okay. I don't even use these. It's only using cave A. Okay, so this is the new lighting, right? This looks good. This looks good. Skin tone looks like skin tone. And it's still kind of dark and moody because of the fog. Got some spiders. The spiders move quick. All right. But as time goes on, the lighting changes and is probably going to get worse when it gets to be nighttime. So I'm just going to keep a consistent daytime. Yeah, so as it gets nighttime, our character turns gray, which is normal. It's just the lighting shouldn't change. We're in a cave. We should just keep it consistent. And I'm going to keep it like this bright white. And that's that. Problem solved. So who said white light? Color white. TK4. Color white. There you go. You were right. I should have just listened to you this whole time. Color white. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to make it this milky yellow. What value is this HDR? It is, yeah, it's just 100. So it's not nothing special. Okay. So this is now my cave lighting. Let's see how that looks. Oof. My wife just texted me, everything I did today is gone. And I'm like, did you crash? She crashed so hard that everything she worked on all day, it's 4:50 p.m. She's been at work since 10 a.m. Everything she worked on is gone all day. That sucks. I've had days like that. Sometimes you get in the zone. I know it's not because she didn't save, because that's not how Flame works, but I've gotten into the zone before where I was just working on something all day and I just never saved. And it's gone. That is a hint to use version control. Wait, are you referring to me or to what happened to my wife? Because she doesn't work on a system that uses version control. I'm a save often kind of guy. I usually am. I mean, it's when I do 3D. When I'm doing 3D and I'm in the zone. When I'm coding, everything kind of just saves all the time. But when I'm doing 3D. All right, so check this out. So now the lighting looks good, but on the sword, it looks terrible. It's just black. Yo, XO! XO, how's it going? XO, let me tell you something. I bought a PC over the weekend, and I hooked it up today, and I was going through my Steam list of games that I haven't been able to play yet, and your demo is on the list. Shout out to XO. I have not pushed my last 3 months. Oh, geez. Milky yellow. TK, what's wrong with milky yellow color? You don't like milky yellow? All right, so there was a bug with the radio that's fixed. Garbage doesn't do anything. Okay. Okay, this is all good. This is good. I'm gonna ignore. I know why this is happening. It's because the reflection maps here aren't good. I don't care. We're in a cave. Skin lighting in cave is terrible. Check. Remove suggestion dialogues when they're leaving. I think I fixed that. So when a character, when an in guest was leaving, you were able to suggest stuff to them. It didn't do anything, but it was stupid to have the option. I think I got rid of that. You can recommend. I fixed that. NPCs on their way to the festival say the festival dialogue. They should wait. All right, I did fix that. Festival active doesn't stop the game. I don't care about that. Ads in 30 seconds. Been good lurking, working on fun Haskell project. What is Haskell? I don't even know what that is. Taking the radio didn't work. Fixed. The crest board was left on. Fixed. Make Melissa a shop. That's right. Virtual agent. Virtual agent. Add you to the credits. Awesome. Game looks... Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it greatly. So the last person I added to the credits was Scully. So I've got to get Fal in there too. Functional programming language. Used it professionally in the industry for about 6 years at a Haskell shop I was working at. Sounds familiar, but I just I have no idea. Never understood. I never understood Haskell enjoyers. What makes people want to use that? Yes, please tell us. Please tell us what makes you happy. Haskell has nice shapes. What does that mean? What do the shapes of the language mean? Now I'm even more confused. And I refuse to look it up. Ads. More specifically, it lets you reason about the correctness of your code more easily. I use Haskell for logistics applications, but it's also used in finance and most famously for making compilers. Haskell's very good at compiler applications. That sounds like very complicated low-level stuff. I don't do low-level. I get scared of low-level. TK, I'm back. Forced app close and open again and ads. Well, you're an ad, so I will not talk to you. All right, did I fix all the bugs I wanted to fix? Make Melissa shop. Buffet table recipe is 1 dub. Yeah, that's no good. That's no good. Buffet table. Item recipe. Oh, right. I did try and change this, but then I crashed Unity when I tried to change this. So let's not crash Unity this time. Let's change this to a plank, a wood plank, softwood plank. There we go. Then they say that kids say the funniest things, but my nephew told me this joke. Oh God, I'm gonna read this before I read out loud. Okay, I'll read that one. What do you get when you cross Superman with a cupboard? Super cupboard. So clearly kids are actual shit at comedy. Lesson learned. Yeah, that's a terrible joke. Usually I like stupid kid jokes. That's a terrible joke. Wait a minute. Let me read it again. What do you get when you cross Superman with a cupboard? Super cupboard. I can't even fake it. I can't even fake it. Yeah, kids are stupid. How you doing, Finn? Thank you so much for the sub. Can you play Doom on it? The ultimate benchmark. Ooh, speaking of benchmarks, I want benchmark software. I want to download 3D Mark because I remember 3D Mark being free, but now it's like $40. What happened? What happened to 3D Mark? What's a free benchmark software that I can download? I want to test my new PC. The PC's good. I'm trying to figure out the best workflow for remoting into it from my Mac so that I can stream both. I just downloaded Remote Desktop for Mac, which I think that's going to be the way I do it. Unigene? Play Crysis? Is Crysis still a thing? Is Crysis still like high performant? Back from ads. Welcome back. XO. I was responding to something, I think, while you were in ads. I think I said something like Haskell sounds very low level and that scares me. What is I actually saw someone say Unigene. Easy bench? Okay, I saw that one. But I didn't like it because it had the word easy in it. What is this? What is this? Real-time 3D engine. Oh, for benchmark software. I thought this was for remote desktop software. I'm like, I don't need a game engine. I'm already using one. Haskell's actually very high level. That is still scary. I see. This is my friend's easy benchmark. He's working on a new one, but his name is Ezekiel. Oh, okay. Well then I trust it. 3D Mark can be used for free though. Can it? Because I was looking it up on Steam and it was just like, it was a $34.99 base version and then like DLC. Like, why do you need DLC for a benchmark software? I don't understand. Is it just like to see the visual? Because when I was a kid, I used to play the benchmark software because it always had the coolest visuals. And it was like watching a little short film. But now I just want to see if my computer is good. I want to see if I did a good job buying it. 3D Mark. Very positive. It's free? Wait, then what the hell was $34.99? I love the benchmark videos. Yeah, they're cool. Well, I haven't seen one in a long time, but they're always cool. And raise of hands, what do you think is going to happen if I hit the input button on my monitor? Do you think it's going to ruin OBS and destroy the stream? Or do you think I'll be able to change safely? I feel like I'm safe. I'm going to do it. If it destroys stream, I'm sorry. I'll come back in like a minute. But I'm gonna, because I want to get this remote desktop software working. I fixed all the bugs I wanted to fix. All right, so what I need to do is remote desktop. I just installed it. Where is it? Windows? It's just called the Windows app. Yes, Windows app. PCs that you add or that are published to you through workspaces or linked to your work or school account will appear here. How do I do any of those things? How do I do any of those things? Is there a help documentation? Windows app is designed with a customizable home screen to cater to your unique workflow. You can access Windows across multiple different services and remote PCs from a single place. Multiple monitor support, custom display resolution, dynamic display resolutions and scaling. How do I get Windows app? Get started. Okay, I think I just install it on my other side. All right, I'm gonna hit the button. You ready, y'all? Say goodbye to the stream. Did it work? We're still here, right? Okay, look at that. It did work. All right, so now I have to grab. So I have two keyboards. Look at this keyboard. This was very confusing because the enter button is upside down. There's no tilde. The spacebar is cut in half. Look, this is the spacebar. It's so tiny, and my right hand can't reach it. So I have to relearn to only use the spacebar with my left hand. I just have to get a regular keyboard. What I should probably do is use that software that Augie uses, so I don't need two keyboards. It has a numpad. Of course it has a numpad. It was like rule number 1, has numpad. Okay. This is weird. I haven't owned a PC since 2007? 2008. 2008 I owned a PC. And then I gave it away shortly after that. So let's say Windows app. Do I want like the Microsoft Store? Windows app? Yeah, there's a thing called Windows app. Get. Ooh, it's terrible ratings. Why? I love being able to switch. Why does it have such terrible ratings? It has like no ratings, like barely any. I would use Parsec, but I don't want to log in and out of my personal and work Parsec. It's kind of annoying. Sign in. Okay. When I first booted up this computer, couldn't find a work or school account with that email address. Okay. Does it have to be? You can't use personal? Connect to your cloud resources with a work. No. Why does it have to be work or school? What is this? Okay, this is not the way. Remote desktop. Computer name. Okay, so this is only for computers on the same network at the same type. So this isn't going to work. Oh, we need music. We need music. Because it's a Windows app, yeah. I'm still here. Good, good, good. Here's a fun story. Just before, I was so angry at Google's search results and constantly getting 10 videos at the top of every search result. I actually shouted at my monitor for 2 minutes straight. Finn, you're an angry guy. Fun story. I'm going to give away a keyboard on our 12-hour stream. Is that so? What language? What language is the keyboard? Laptops are cursed for not having numpads. Yeah, they kind of are. I don't know what you're doing. Otherwise, I'm just trying to figure out a good solution to... I want to do everything from my Mac, and I want the PC to just sit there and be remoted into. I don't want to have to swap keyboards. I don't want to have to swap mice. And I don't want to have to switch the inputs of my monitor. I'm like okay doing it now, but like if I wanted to bring up the PC on stream, I can't. So I want to just like pop open Parsec or remote desktop, you know, something like remote desktop. Let me try something. Let me try something. All right, I'm back here. I'm going to relog into Parsec from my new account. Nope. Nope. So I'm going to log out of my work Parsec. I'm going to log into my personal one. How do you do that? Wait, you can't? What? Settings? Account? No. Friends? Oh, log out. Here we go. Log out. Log in. Enter code from Authenticator app. That's so annoying. I can never get it in time. Okay, I did. We're building a new app experience. That's nice. This computer. No, I don't want to set up this computer. I want to set up my PC. So let's open up Parsec from this computer. You have no computers available right now. I want this one to be the one. Reload. Okay, share. Hit the share button. Give this link to friends and let them connect to your computer. Do I really have to share this link with myself? Is that true? Copy? How do I share this with myself? I guess I can email myself. Also, we can't read this. Stream is busy. Anything goes. What do you mean? You guys, so you're on my third monitor. I can totally see everything you guys are doing. Remote desktop should have a Mac app. Yeah, but it didn't work. It said, "Hey, you're not on a work or school account." I'm like, "Okay." Eris 2026, welcome in. You can try Rust Desk. That's what I'm using. Rust Desk. All right, if Parsec doesn't work out, I'm going to try that. Okay, I want this computer to be hosted. Allow connections to this computer. Yes. Yes. Oh, it worked. It showed up. Okay, if I click connect, we're in. We're in. That was easy. Okay, Parsec is the best. Parsec is the best. Everything else drools. You ready? You ready to see my PC? PC! Look at that! I'm on PC now! This is weird. I'm a Mac guy. I'm a Mac streamer. People come here expecting a Mac experience. They expect the stream to work. They expect the stream to be well animated. They expect certain things, you know? And now I'm on PC. I'm so sorry for everyone who comes here to see a Mac streamer. Cause oh wait, I hope can you guys log in based on this stuff? No. Okay. Here we are. I'm on a PC now. Now what? This is my first PC. First PC in 20 years. How weird is this? I guess one of the problems is I only have one monitor now. So I can't do stuff off screen. Get out of here. So now I gotta install stuff. No signal. Install. Parking Garage Rally I installed. This is... I already played this demo. And the full version of this is coming out soon. So that'll be cool. So what do I need? I need benchmark software. 3D Mark. 3D Mark. Yeah. Look. 3D Mark demo is free. 3D Mark, $34.99. Explain. Finn, explain. How's the PC world? Is it everything you ever dreamed of? It's weird to be able to play whatever game I see. Like, I just haven't, I have not been able to do that since 2008. That's 16 years ago. I have not been able to just play whatever game I want. It'll run the benchmark. You mean the demo? Oh, is this what you sent me? How big is it? 5 gigs. Fine. How's my internet speed? Terrible. Actually, wait, 5 gigs? I guess that's pretty good. Yo, Ice! I'm doing all right. Oh yeah, I never even got to play this. Feathered Serpent. I haven't seen Sundown in so long. He released Feathered Serpent and then just bounced from Twitch. But we're gonna play Feathered Serpent. I never tried this. I tried the demo. I did play this actually. I did play this. Handshakes I beat. Paddle Flap, played that a while ago. Quizzard's Domain. I never got to play Quizzard's Domain. Now I can. No, what? This first. This first. Keep going. All right, so here's the next thing. How do I send files to myself easily? I guess I want to set up some shareable folders on my network. I mean, we're on the same Wi-Fi, so I could do that, right? I can just set up share folders for PC and Mac to look at each other. What does a fresh PC need nowadays? Do I need antivirus? This thing came with Norton. I'm just leaving it. Oh yeah, I need Rocket League. I need Rocket League. But I have my Rocket League's on Epic. Wait, where is it? Why can't I move it? Restore. Move. There we go. Epic Launcher. Should I install Godot? Yes, please. Just once. Just once is good. Rocket League love. Yeah, I haven't played Rocket League in a bit. I always come back every year and then I'm terrible. Wait. Epic installer? 100 megs? Really? 100 megs for the installer? Let's get that first. Oh wait, it's got all this stuff queued up too. What is it downloading? Oh, that was fast. That's fast. We're just having a setup PC stream. We're done with game dev for the day. I am kind of excited. It's nice to have a PC again. I just like having both. It's nice to have both. My laptop is still crazy good. What's IDA 64? Is that like a ROM? An emulator? Burn-in and benchmark tool. What is that? Do I need a burn-in and benchmark tool? It displays every single sensor, has benchmarks, cleaning stuff. Oh, it's like a... I see. But Finn, what is a burn-in tool? What you talking about? No, wait, what? I already downloaded it. Now launch it. Yeah, sure. Do whatever you want. Is everyone who uses Unreal Engine happy about Fab? Ben, what have you learned about Fab so far? Tell us the deets. Like when you set up a new PC, burn-in tools run stress tests to make sure everything's running properly. As long as it works, I don't care. But like Was there like a great migration of assets from the marketplace to Fab? Is it just is it just the same thing? What is it? Teach us. Ah, instantly with 500 megabyte download. There's crossover. Fab isn't open to buy stuff. What do you mean? So does it only have free stuff right now? Fab is the Unreal Marketplace, Quixel, Sketchfab, and ArtStation all in one place. Sketchfab too? I didn't know Sketchfab was involved in that too. Also, metahumans will be accessed through Fab. Oh my god. It's so complicated. What is this? Wait, what? What? Why when I drag this, there's a little window up there. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. That's smart. Sketchfab is epic too. If you look at Sketchfab's UI, it's basically the ArtStation marketplace. Zones. Also install Power Toys. That sounds creepy. What is that? Okay, this is done. Let's do some benchmarking. Yeah. That should go much faster. What is happening? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Everyone, do whatever you want. Self-update failed. Classic. Classic. Is this launching? Are you doing anything? 3D Mark. Oh, 3D Mark. Is the stream dead? Did I kill it? No? Okay, good. I guess all the stuff I'm doing on my PC I'm remoted into, so it's kind of safe. Hermes, office dog. Okay, run it. Is this benchmark footage safe for work? This looks familiar. I feel like it has not changed much from 3D Mark in 2007. Microsoft desktop utilities, stuff like batch file renamers, advanced window zones, stuff like that. I like the batch file renamer. That I'll probably need. I also got to see how rendering works. I do need to install Maya. There we go. There we go. Ooh, it's terrible. I'm only getting 37 FPS. That's terrible, isn't it? Oh no, I got a terrible computer. I mean, I guess I got what I paid for, right? Please note that Windows 11's file manager has tabs, and that's fucking great. Yeah, that is cool. Even if 4090 doesn't get super fast results. I got slightly above average. The best is 4091. All right. Doesn't seem that bad. This is the this is the i7 I have. Is this a terrible one or is this a decent one? Or is it just meh? It was consistent. What is this? GPU temperature. That's pretty hot. Or is it? I don't know. What's hot? What's too hot? GPU temperature 70.8 Celsius. As long as it's below 105, I'm good. All right. All right. Cool. That was fun. Unsaved game data will be lost. Yes, we can we can we can lose our unsaved benchmark. I'm okay with this. I'll even go a step further and delete it. Guess I don't care. Nah, maybe I'll keep it. If it's default, it's probably also in quiet mode. Yes, it does sound pretty quiet. 105 on the GDDR6 or whatever it is on your card. That's fine under full load. New card's memory's main issue. Do I have a new card? I mean, I guess, yeah, the 40 series. All right, well, I'm glad this is here now. So what I want to do is I want to do a dev build. I want to do a dev build for Windows, send it to this PC, and then play. So come here. I love how seamless that is. Look at that. I'm in Windows. I'm in Mac. I love it. Augie, if you're still there, what do you think of this setup compared to compared to your setup? It seems like your setup is, yeah, I don't know. I don't understand what your setup is. I don't know. I don't understand that software. What's going on? What's going on, Sizzle? There we go. All right, let's do a build. Let's do Windows build and get that working. Everything newer than 2000, I think. At work I have like a 2080 Ti, and I've been using that for 5 years. It's been totally fine. I'm using Parsec. Yeah, I'm just remoting into my PC. I wonder, is this local or is this over the internet? Like, it's pretty instant. Like, I can tell there's a tiny bit of lag, but not much. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that. Oh my God, doing more installation? Epic. Come on. You got this. All right, so new build, save as win, AL, VO, 2, 10, V2, dev. So now what's the best way to like send files to myself? I want to share files between two computers on the same network. Best way to share files between Mac and PC on the same network. Turn on file sharing, click options, then turn on share files and folders using SMB. In the Windows, click share Mac files with Windows users. Apple support. Okay. Set up file sharing on the Mac. On your Mac, choose Apple, System, General. Okay, General. Click the info next to file sharing. There is none. Then click sharing. Wait, there is no sharing. What? Web browser, preferred tabs, close window. What, am I crazy? Sharing. Oh, there it is. So I want to, oh, file sharing, there we go, on. Users, me, yes. Turn on file sharing, click options, then turn on share files and folders using SMB. Windows file sharing. Sharing files with some Windows computers requires storing the user's account password on this computer in a less secure manner. When you enable Windows sharing for a user account, you must enter the password for that account. To enable file sharing using SMB enter the password for that account. What? Which account? Mine? My Mac one or my PC one? Done? Okay. I think that worked. Did that work? You still building? Okay, you're still building. Depends if I remember correct, only the account get authorized over the www, then it routes locally, but I haven't checked myself. So if I go to networks, it does not show up. Oh wait, choose view network, click your active connection, then click details. Huh? What? Oh, choose view. View networks. That's not a thing. There is no view networks. What? System preferences? View. Networks. There it is. And then it says click details. There is no details button. Click your active connection, then click details. Okay. There's an advanced. I'll go to advanced. Click wins. Oh, there we go. Enter the work group name used by the Windows computer. I don't know. What is a work group? I hate this. I hate this so much. Enjoy your ads, people. What is a work group? What if I just hit plus? Nope. Click the wins in the sidebar, then enter the workgroup name used by the Windows computer. Click OK. Provide the information Windows users need. This is a pain. Workgroups are a collection of computers. I just have one computer. I feel like it's dangerous to do this here. Like if I just want to... This is still installing? That's terrible. Yeah. Oh, that's why. It was asking for something. So you don't need to reference a workgroup? Okay. So it should just work maybe? So if I go to network, is it going to see my Mac? To find your Mac's computer network address, choose Apple menu. Wait, this seems way more complicated. I feel like this is way more complicated than it needs to be. I remember just like going into shared directory and seeing people's shared folders that are on the same network as you. Is that just because it was like Apple to Apple? Do you want help? Of course I want help. Create an account on your Mac for each Windows user to create accounts. Wait, what? That can't be real. That can't be real. Right click in my computer, then click add network location. Here? No? Where's add network location? I don't have a my computer. This PC. Open tab, open, add network location. There we go. Add, yes. Choose a custom network location. Yes. Oh, wait. Internet or network address. Okay, so I don't want to do this on stream. Right? I want to go to system settings, general, click sharing, file sharing. Okay, yeah, apply. File sharing, public folder, options, done. Sharing, no. Not you. Get out of here. Oh, it is that. Okay. That worked. The folder you entered does not appear to be valid. Please choose another. Well, damn it. Can I just browse? Your Mac should have a name or something, so it'll be something like my Mac, my folder. Our networked Debian? What? No, this is too complicated. This is too complicated. I just want to see my freaking Mac's hard drive and vice versa. Vice versa. Where is this public folder? Show and Finder. It does exist. Okay. It's also got my Dropbox in there. If you can't see it, it's probably a permissions issue. Either you don't have a username and password or you haven't set the permissions properly. Yeah, I probably didn't set the permissions properly. Oh, also, this is for Sequoia. What version am I on? Help. About this Mac. I'm on Monterey, version 12. Oh my god. I'm 4 OSs behind. Oh, this makes so much more sense. So, system preferences, then click sharing. There we go. About this Mac. Preferences. Click sharing. Go to file share. Got it. Click options. Select share files and folders using SMB. I did that. Yes. Yes. In the Windows file sharing list. Here we go. In the Windows file sharing list, select the checkbox next to the user account that will be used to share files with Windows users. Enter the password. Okay, done. Then choose View Network. Okay. We're getting somewhere. View Network. Select your active account. Click Advanced. Yep. Click the Wins tab. Yep. Then enter the workgroup name used by the Windows computer. If you don't know the workgroup name on the Windows computer, open Control Panel. That's what I was looking for. Control Panel, System Security System. Control Panel. Of course, everything's stuff's in Japanese because of where I purchased this. I had when I first installed everything, it was all in Japanese, and I had to go like setting by setting and try and convert everything back to English. It was not easy. Yo, XO, gotta go. Have a nice stream. Thank you for hanging out, and you go enjoy the rest of your day. So I want system and security. Yeah. System. Here we go. What is the work group? There's no work group. I have a PC name, domain, or work group. There it is. It's just nothing. It's just called work group. Okay, it is just work group. All right, so it's already fine. That sucks because it's not working. And click OK. Damn it. Okay, click apply. Provide the information Windows users need. Okay, so to find your Mac's computer network address, choose Apple, system preferences, sharing. Okay. So this is my address. Create an account on your Mac for each Windows. All right, fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll make an account. Users and groups. Sorry for the terrible stream with no dev. Do I have to put a password? I don't want to. All right, whatever. You could have just got a Windows English language USB install from the Mac and installed it over top. That sounds terrible. As opposed to the terrible stream with dev. You got me. You got me. Okay, so this is just from the Mac side. Now I need from the Windows side. How to see Mac shared files from Windows. How to connect to a Mac from a Windows computer. Yeah. Click network and navigate to the Mac you want to connect to. That's the problem. It doesn't show up. Add network location. Can I browse? Yeah, nothing shows up. Are you trying to auto detect or are you using the other computer IP name? I guess I'm trying to auto connect. When I paste the network address, it says can't be found. So when I grab the sharing location, this SMB location, only allow SMB encrypted connections, allow guest users, yeah. The folder you entered does not appear to be valid, yeah. I don't know. All right, big failure. I'll figure it out. I'll do it some other time. I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. And what is the old-fashioned way? Just put it in my Google Drive. Press. I think you've done the setup backwards. Make sure your Mac folder is accessible from the network and then connect to it via Windows. Yeah, that's what I did. That was the whole process I did, was setting up a shareable folder and make it visible. File sharing. I mean, it's turned on And computers on your local network can access your computer at. Oh, maybe that's what I need to put in. Edits? Local. Okay, so that's my local host name. Let's try that. Okay, I'll try that. I'll try one more time. Add network location. No. Ooh, did that work? No. Did that work? No, it's frozen. Hmm. Wait, something's happening. It might be working. It's just locked up. Either I pissed it off and it's locked up or... Oh! Ooh, I got prompted with credentials. I don't know whose credentials. Because I actually don't have a username and password on this Mac. Okay. Does that work? No. Enter your credentials. Go back, go back, go back. More choices. Use a different account. I don't even know what my login is for this PC. It just kind of asks for my Microsoft login. No. Maybe it's the credentials I had to make? Users. Reset password. I just don't know what the username is. Folder you entered does not appear to be valid. Please choose another. Okay, but why did it ask me for credentials? Maybe the credentials work, but the folder doesn't exist. Oh boy. Sharing. It's like this. Maybe it's Andrew PC? Public? We're so close. We're so close. By default, any user set up on your Mac in users and groups settings can connect to your Mac over the network. A user with an administrator account can access your entire Mac. That's me. I'm the administrator. Try this next. Okay, it's locking up again. Probably gonna ask me for credentials. Also, Cody Coder, I didn't even properly say hi to you. How are you? Credentials. Now it says the credentials. Wait, the specified network password is not correct. So the credentials aren't working. Enter your credentials, connect. I don't understand. I hate networking. I freaking hate networking. Oh my god. This drives me nuts. Get it. It's over. I guess I'll try one more thing. Oh wait. Yo, that totally works. Wait, it sees it. It sees everything. Public. That worked. Type a name for this location. You have successfully created this network location. A shortcut for this location will appear in computer. Open this network location when I finish. Foul. Foul. Dropping the sub right when we finally successfully connected to our Mac. How are you, Foul? Thank you for the sub. 5 months. All right, we're in. We're in. So now I can just drop stuff in there. Perfect. All right, so bam, bam, Bigelow. Public, archive, PC. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I got a little network now. Val, you see this? I got a PC now. Yeah. I think I got my foot in the door for a permanent job when the scare season is over. Nice. What would you be switching to? Oh, this was such a pain. Oh my god. Thank God it's over. Should I get 7-zip? Extract. They called them techs. Not sure what that means just yet. Hackers love network shares so much. Should I not be doing this? All right, finally, I have a dev build of Alpine Lake on Windows. Don't worry about hackers, live your life. That's what I'm doing. Threats detective, or threats detected. More options. Allow, always allow. Allow this instance. Sorry for the flashbang. Okay, Norton. Great. All my Norton antivirus warnings are in Japanese. I have no idea what they mean. All right, so I think I already have a game because I played. Look, when I hit random name, it made it Finn. I definitely didn't just type, ooh, I want to be Finn. I want to roleplay as Finn. I'm going to delete that one. Yo, Picasso. The only virus on your PC is the Norton itself. Yeah. It came with it. New game. Done. Luke, Zoe, Chad, Joseph, Lily. I'm just trying to get Finn. Hydrate Ameripon. Thank you for the hydrate. Because Norton paid the PC builder to install it? Yeah, they did. Maripon, how are you? All right, so I just got to play. So what is going on Windows that is not going on PC or on Mac? You're back from Murica? What were you doing in Murica? Is that character naked? No, it's just a yellow shirt. It's very unfortunate. Yellow shirt, pink pants, light skin tone. Very unfortunate. It's a little laggy and a little compressed. But that's okay. I mean, this is cool that it works. I'm happy about this. This makes me feel good. Now I don't need two keyboards. If I ever want to play a PC game, I'll definitely switch and, you know, switch the monitor inputs. But for now, this is great. Dipping your toes into the darker side? No. No, no, no. I'm definitely not going to control that in the randomize button. That was a long loading screen, which is weird. I'm not going to worry about it, though. You should actually be streaming and deving on your PC. You have insane hardware. No. I like having 3 monitors. Everything's all set up with the Mac to be Mac-centric. I'm going to keep it that way. Foul tell him? Tell me what? Is this upsetting you that I'm doing everything on the Mac? On the Mac laptop and letting my beefy PC just sit under the desk? Just be used to test stuff? I quit my job, dropped my client to go full game dev for a little while. Oh, dang. That's huge, Maripon. Congrats. That sounds exciting. I am going to be taking a long, unpaid sabbatical from my job soon to work on this during the day, not just at night. I'm excited for that. I will tell people in an accusatory tone, and they will probably tell me to shut up, and it'll backfire. I mean, I should switch it. I don't know about my streaming setup. It would just be like to set up a PC streaming thing. Everything works. Everything works. I don't want to have to do it again. I'll try it. I'll try one day. Wait, I left my bike in town. You probably just move all your stuff over with a couple of config files. It's not like you have to scrub the Mac setup to install OBS. It's true. Probably isn't as hard as I think it is. I'll try it. But what would I do with my I guess my third monitor here, I only use it for... So here's the thing. I like, right now, my current setup, one mouse, one keyboard, 3 monitors. If I switch it so that the PC is the parent PC and I'm remoting into my laptop, or I just have my laptop sitting here on the side, then I can't control it with one mouse. I'd have to like use the trackpad or something, or have another mouse just sitting right here. Or figure out that software that Augie was talking about, because he made it seem like he had it all figured out. So I technically did a PC run earlier with the build that was on the store. That was on the, yeah, it was on Steam, and I didn't run into any game breaking bugs. I didn't have a dev build, so I don't know, maybe there were null reference exceptions that I wasn't finding. But I did not hit any issues. I don't know. I think I need to do more stuff. Like if I was a new player, what would I be tinkering with? What would I be doing? I don't know. Maybe I don't like this room at the end and I want to rebuild it. So I demolish it. And maybe I want... Oh, to go down. Why not? You'd be trying to find the laughing bear cave and trying to find the bear romance option. There is a bear down there. No one's found it yet. I would see this blueprint and I'd want to go pick it up. And then I go, oh, there's blueprints scattered everywhere. Let me search around. Oh, here's one. Oh, we're out of music. Let's do some Heartbound. I want a new loading menu icon. The one that's there doesn't make any sense. Like this thing? Ooh, did I break? No, damn it. I'm like, I want to break. Come on, break. This is annoying me that it just works. Hmm. I will say the loading screens, they feel a little slower on the PC. I'm wondering if it's related to Parsec. I don't see how though. I'm pretty sure the dog causes a lot of issues. Let's get the dog. Hey, dogs. Dogs don't live long enough. They should live at least 40 years. Fortunately for cats, but unfortunately for me, they won't let you impulse buy cats these days. Why not? Uh, it's definitely crossed my mind. Like, should I just get a cat? Might as well test this new feature. Wait, this should be. This is actually reversed. This should be hide. Oh, wait. Ah, crap. I broke it. It should be hide, not show. I'm confused. Whatever. I started adjusting that, and I think I did it the wrong way. Ads in a minute. They come quick. All right, I got to get these guests in. It's always the guests that cause problems. The inn is now open. Hmm. So under capitalistic. You mean like capitalization of it? How I keep everything lowercase? I kind of did that as a way to tell myself that it was um, temporary text. Like I kept anything that was temporary, I kept lowercase, and then after a while, I just started. I liked the voice of it under capitalized. Yeah, I liked the. I don't know. I just liked it better. You know, it's very. Eh, it's not like in your face, official, loud. It's just kind of chill. And that's kind of the vibe of the game. So I just kind of kept it. I might one day change my mind because now it's half and half. You know, like the names of people are capitalized, the names of quests are capitalized. Like, why do I choose some things capitalized and some things not? I don't know. If only I had a art direction, better art direction. All right, so there's a lot of issues with recommending people to do stuff. So let's just immediately recommend something. Make a recommendation. Go to town square. Do you need anything? Can you get me a green tea? Sure. New task. That was capitalized. Yeah, I must have just changed my mind at one point. Also, okay, this. I have 15 quests piling up on the right. I need to limit this. I need to limit this to like 3 or 4. Let's do that. Um, limit trackable quests to so they don't overflow off screen. Where am I going? Return to Jeff. Oh, wait, this isn't Jeff. Oops. Let's buy some stuff, though. Let's buy saw, grinder, smelter, and a hot tub. Just needs a scroll bar. But then if I'm on controller, can't focus on it. I don't know. I just want it to be a thing you can't interact with. I'm trying not to be so PC centric. I don't need to talk to you. Why am I here? Mystery favor. Yes, yes, yes. Pet, pet, pet. I always have to pet. Lurk, I have a landscape to finish. Everyone behave. I'm looking at you, Fal. Thank you for the lurk. Finn. Shout out to Finn. If you're not following Finn, make sure you are now following Finn. It's very easy. You just click that button up there, and it's done. Figure out how to enter the caves, complete Dale's visit, Sunflowers. Okay. Good. Still no bugs. What do I do? Wait, it's 11 a.m. People should be showing up. I wonder if they showed up already when I was in town. Oh, here's someone. Okay. I wanted to add a zone to the right, which is like a train station. And I wanted the NPCs to arrive from that train station. I think it's a good idea because then you can like set a train schedule so you know when the guests will arrive instead of them just showing up randomly. It just adds a level of complication. Like I need their AI now instead of just walking to a spot and despawning. I need them to traverse to another zone, wait there, get on a train when it's there, and then leave with the train. Very complicated. I guess it doesn't have to be like, maybe they can like enter a train building and they disappear. So they don't have to wait for the train. They just kind of enter a building and then the train is outside the building, but there's like a connection between the building and the train. I'll have to think about that one. All right, I want to recommend Dale go there too. Yo, Dale! Keep green tea. I don't have any green tea. But go to Melissa's Diner. Never mind. Don't they just span out the train door when it's at the station? But I want the train to like come and go at a certain time. I guess the train can always be there. It can leave and come back instantly. But that's the thing. The train's not guaranteed to always be there. The train needs to arrive at some point. Like I want the train to come and go. So if they just get on, so if the train is there, yeah, they could just get on and disappear. If the train is not there, then they have to wait. Hmm. I'm thinking both ways, come and leave. Well, yeah. Because I only want like one train. They can leave into less obvious place. Some blocked map area. Well, that's what they do now. I just thought it'd be like more interesting to show their mode of transportation. Should I have a cutscene for this? Because I want to show off that stop sign. I want to make a nicer one. Hmm. No errors. No errors. Maybe I fixed them all. I don't know. No. I can't have fixed them all. So the person who experienced these issues, they said they started a new game and experienced no issues after that. It's just so weird. These bugs, they're not so direct anymore. They're not like, oh, yeah, this script threw this error. So there must be something wrong with this script. Every single error now is so cryptic. Like it's like a chain of dependencies, 15 functions long. And it's really something that broke halfway through the chain. I saw someone on Twitter post something about like, oh yeah, I just started. I just fit my entire game loop in one mono behavior. It's the most freeing, amazing thing I've ever done, and it caused such a stir. And yeah, everyone in Unity was taught like, no, take advantage of components. Components are amazing, but all it does is make things spread out, like really spread out. And it feels like the right thing to do. But hey, if it works, it works. Is that line blinking in some positions normal? It's because these two objects, these are two separate objects next to each other. They're, for some reason, they're not like pixel perfect. They don't, like, yeah, here they're pixel perfect, right? There's nothing in between them. I saw one white pixel, and now it's gone. And now that, there's nothing. But there's just some kind of floating point value that's not snapping them properly. And it's driving me nuts. I have to like re-export them all from Maya or something. Complete Dale's visit. Did I water these? I did. Fucking Jarf. Ask Eugene if he knows who Jarf is. Ridiculous. Okay, this looks way better though. Way better. No, don't sit. Don't sit. A couple of streams ago, I was showing a funny bug that happened. Basically, I accidentally made Clay, the NPC, spawn out of Clay, the rock. And I left that in the build. I published that to Steam, and I watched someone experience that live on stream. It was ridiculous. They're like, huh? Why did a character just pop out of there? What? Ridiculous. Can I make it to Paul before the end of the day? Yeah. Also, these leaves are like radioactive at night. These are fine. I wonder what's up with those yellow leaves that they're so bright. The line blink seems more like a frame draw than a texture. Last one seems like 1.5. Yeah, so this one right here, this ramp, I never snapped this one properly. So this is the line That's very pronounced, popping in and out. Um, so I know that's why that one's there, but it's also only in certain areas, and it's right at the seam of when two objects touch. So it just has to be. It has to be that issue. Know that? Sorry, I don't. With the delay, I don't know which one you're talking about. Once every few minutes? I guess I guess I don't realize what you're talking about. That line? Like the zone line? This thing? I see the so you were talking about this. Yeah, this is like a zone line. Oh, wait, I didn't make it home. That hasn't happened in a while. The one I'm thinking of. Oh, it just happened. It's right here. Do it again. 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 Yeah, I see it. It's right here. It's this blaring white line. Oh, come back. Jeff, 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 Jeff. Gotcha. No. Ah. Yeah, you can't blink. In that camera. I don't know. I don't know. I might just say this build is strong. Not perfect, but strong. And stop looking for bugs. Do you have frame limit settings? I have so if this is set to high visual quality, then there's unlimited frame rate. If I set this to medium, then this actually works. So I can limit frame rate to 30. But only if I set it to medium quality. If I set it to high quality, that uh, frame rate drop down doesn't do anything. I didn't know that because I didn't really understand VSync settings. Look at the dog just sitting in the door. What are you doing, dog? Follow me. Let's make some stuff. I didn't even make a crafting table yet. Can you put higher res and max quality in FPS? That's what the high is. It should be max. Like the texture resolution should be. Oh, you mean are you asking me to just do that right now? Yeah. Everything looks way less fuzzy. Can you set like 4K on display? No, I don't have a 4K monitor. I only have a 1920 by 1200. Give Stella room. She hasn't checked in yet. Wonder if that's an issue. Oh, yes. We got some null refs. Finally. Okay, what happened? What happened? Bad destination, bad destination. That's fine. Whoa. Okay, so she went into the hot tub. He went into the hot tub. Where is the first null? Inventory is invalid. That's not good. Okay. Displaying emotion. Yes. Did this fail? No. Our resolution. Yep. Inventory is invalid. So that's a problem. This file's huge. Activity state. Update locomotion state. Activity state. Where's the first instance of this? Here we go. Oh, it actually has line numbers. That's good. NPC locomotion state machine at 229. I need to take a few minutes break. I gotta grab some water, use the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. Hang tight. Okay, I'm back. Yo, military. How's it going? All right. So that was actually pretty big. I finally found the bug that everyone's hitting. And the issue is, so what was I just doing? I was in town. I handed in a quest, right? I handed in Vic's flower quest. Just got back. Welcome back. How are you doing, military? How are you? Oh, look at this. This is two different null refs. This is line 229, and this is line 265. 265. It's 265 forever, but first it's 229. So that's weird. So when this happens, this null ref, usually the game fades to black and never comes back. Feet tired mode? Did you walk a lot today? Price 1. Why is her room so cheap? Okay, will this come back? No. It did. It came back. This is not the issue. If I leave. This is not the game-breaking bug. But it is an issue. It's definitely an issue. It's just not the game breaker. All right. Well, we can at least start there. We'll fix it. So NPC locomotion state machine. Line 229 and 265, right? Line 229 is activity end time. I get the activity end time. Current interaction dot length. Current interaction must be null. What is this coming from? Could it be the same bugs start under a different sequence? Yeah, let me pause this. Let's open that log file again. Oh, it's huge. Oh my God, it's huge. That value should, okay. I need to get rid of these prints. They're like eating up the entire log. That value should. This. What else is spamming? It's just that. Okay, here they are. It looks like it just spammed it forever. So it's line 265, 265, 265. Let's copy and paste this over. So these are the two lines. They look identical. They look identical. Copy. Layer log dump. Paste. So can I change the font size? View. You can only do it as a whole. That's actually fine. 70, 92, 265, 70, 92, 229. So it's technically this, it's the same call. 70, 92. All right, so we're starting at line 70, which is update. Yeah, this is just the update function. And then we're calling line 92, which is we update the locomotion state. Let's see that one, 92. '92 is just here. Yeah, that's fine. Update calls update state calls activity state. Activity state first fails here, but then it doesn't. After it fails here once, it'll go all the way to 265 and fail here. Current interaction. I reference current interaction everywhere. Activity start time. That's just when we started. Current time, it's never an issue. You will use the state ordained font size. What would make this fail once and then not again? And then, so obviously, current interaction is somehow getting its value, right? It didn't have a value. This is the only thing that could be null ref in this line. It didn't have a value. And then the next frame it did. The very next frame it had something. But it's not good enough because it would still fail here. Current time, activity time, so I know that's fine. Current interaction. Activity emote. Activity emote's just a bool. That can't be null. So theoretically, oh, that's why. Because this is if we haven't entered the state. Oh, that's why. That's why. Makes perfect sense. This is never becoming this is not unnulling itself. It's just, this is if we enter the state and then it only happens once. And then this is outside that. So current interaction is null. What the hell were these NPCs doing that made current interaction null? Like one of these NPCs is stuck in the state. Like, so where's Dale? Dale, where are you? Is it Stella? She's at the front desk. The dog is walking around. Where's Dale? Dale might be stuck in a state. Dale's trapped somewhere, but I don't see him anywhere. I don't even know if it is Dale. What else does this log tell me? What was the last thing this NPC was doing? So what can make an NPC's activity be triggered? So they're in the activity mode, but the activity interaction is null. What can cause that? Let's just dig around. So activity state. What makes us enter the activity state? Change state locomotion state dot activity. Okay, so we do it in a few places. 4 to be exact. More than one instance of the NPC. I have a failsafe that if an NPC is spawned and they already exist in the scene, one of them gets deleted. All right, so when they're traversing an unloaded state, so when they're traversing a zone that they're not currently loaded in, if they reach their goal, they change the activity state. I don't want to investigate that one yet. I want to investigate the loaded ones, traveling state. So when they're traveling, that means they're loaded. If their current interaction does not equal null, we switch to activity. Interesting. When null values are going around, it sounds like you've been doing some Wild West coding. Yeah, I mean, my coding style is definitely Wild West. I tried to be really good, but I don't know what really good is. All right. Traversing loaded state. So this is if we're in another zone that is loaded. Current interaction. Let's see. Current interaction. I don't set current interaction when I am traversing a loaded scene. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Change state. Activity nearby. Okay. This is activity nearby. If activity equals, so this is if we've found the activity we were looking for. You could make it error. You can make it error when it's null to find the cause. I mean, it is erroring when it's null. I have the stack trace. The problem is these two scenarios are unrelated. Like this is changing a state, and then the next frame that state is activating. So I don't know how we entered that state. I guess what I could do is I can print right before each change state and then try and hit that. I don't know how to recreate that bug either. It's a total coincidence. So I can do like print change state A and then change state B, change state C. So I can see which one of these things is the issue. And then D. So there's 3 different areas where this could have happened. They're all concerning to me because if I traverse unloaded, I enter activity state. But I never set an interaction. So this is a problem. This is a weird instance as well. Like the activity state is so hell-bent on current interaction not being null. Current interaction equals. Where do I set it? When I set the activity interaction, when I set traversal stats. Oh, look at that. So I do set it. When I set traversal stats, I set it. When I warp to a hotspot, I set it. Hey, Hyper Helen, how are you? Set random monitor, I set it to null. These two things, these are blocked out. Get activity interaction. Set potential hotspot stats. Current activity. Returns true if we found an activity location instead of just the transform position of the destination. Also registers guest with activity. Just lug the cat to the vet and back. Back on my back. Or on the back of your back. So having a sit in a cuppa. Well, enjoy your cuppa. What is that? That's, I mean, obviously that's like a vernacular for tea. It's very interesting. I like it. Cup of tea, yeah. TK4, 1 hour. What does that mean? Got some Z's. Oh, did you just take a 1 hour nap? Congrats. A very British term. I'm sure it's an Aussie thing too. Maybe. Current activity, get activity interaction. What if the activity doesn't have any interactive spots? Can that be it? Can that be it? Let me try something. Okay, I have an idea. So I have this thing here, runtime helpers. I'm going to turn it on. And runtime inspector, runtime hierarchy. If I hit a certain key, this thing will show up. I don't know what it is. I don't know what key that is. Aussies will use it too. Hope everyone had a good day. I hope everyone had a good day too. I hope everyone had a good weekend. I hope everyone is doing well also. I'll be completely honest. This has been a weird stream for me. I feel strange. The events of the past few weeks definitely like took a chunk out of me. So thanks for everyone for hanging out. These streams do make me feel better though. I appreciate it. And I'm sorry if I made it awkward. Where's the hotkey for this? Where are you at? Cringe, yeah, I know, right? Wait, where did this go? What is this? What did I do? What did I do? Wait, add the prints back. I think I cut something out of it. What did I cut? Current interaction. Dot length. What is dot length? Oh, it's the length that the interaction happens. Okay. You're sick? No, I wasn't sick. My dog passed. She had a seizure, and she was in like an unconscious but conscious state for a couple of hours, and it wasn't good. And she has a lot of issues. She had a lot of issues. She had a lot of like illnesses, and her cancer came back. So we had to put her down. It was rough. It was rough. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, she did have a good life. She had a really good life. She's like my baby for 13 years. The vet told us to put her down like 2 years ago, but then we ended up doing a surgery, and she got an extra 2 years out of it. And most of it was like a healthy, good 2 years. So I'm pretty happy about that. Honestly, I feel like all of this time was just bonus time that she really wasn't supposed to have. So the fact that she made it this far, it's really great. Seizures are scary. Honestly, no, that's the thing though. It wasn't visible. It was an invisible seizure. That the vet said that she like went into this unconscious state where she was just kind of breathing but unresponsive, and it was probably most likely caused by a hypoglycemic seizure. And that's why I didn't take her to the vet instantly, because I've seen her in that state before, but never for long. So I'm like, okay, she just needs to sleep. I thought she was just sleeping. But then over time, I'm like, oh, this is a problem. Wait, she's not waking up. And then I'm like shaking her, trying to wake her up. It's like, oh crap. Okay, let me call the vet. And then they're like, call me back in an hour if she still's not awake. Called her back in an hour, and then she's like, all right, you're gonna have to come in. Ran to the vet, and yeah, wasn't good. Ooh, wait, there's more? Oh, I can click these. I didn't know that. What if I clear this? Okay. Do I have guests? Guest 0, vacancies. I have no guests. Yeah, but she's, I'm glad she's like not in pain anymore. She was in pain. She was having a struggle. Whoa, it's really laggy now. What's going on? I wonder if the player log is totally filling up with thousands of lines of code, or thousands of error logs. Oh wow, yeah, this is frozen. Come on, lock up. No, it still came back. And it's smooth now? No, it's not smooth. I gotta quit. Quit. Yeah, I think that. No, that couldn't have been, because that NPC despawned. What's down here? Resolution? Resolution? So Ginger activity left. Guest June left. Flora left. Ginger left. No. Welcome desk. Oh, she came and left. Flora, entrance exit. Flora came and left. Finch came and left. These are basically every NPC came and left. Stella. Stella left. Ooh. Look at that. So these issues stopped when Stella decided to. Oh no, this is Stella coming to the inn. So this is not an issue with Stella. Null reference exception. What did this happen to? All right. Well, I know what to look for. So I turned on. I got all those print statements, right? Change state A. Before I do a build and try and test it again, I'm going to see if I can dig up why this might happen. So if it's activity nearby, the problem that can occur is if we say, if we find the current activity, and we're traveling. We say, hey, we reached it. I think we only need to cheer up now for the sad chats. Yeah, sorry about that. Dogs are pretty robust, so it easily gets dramatic when they can't keep going. Brother's dog had big cancer. It wasn't problematic until suddenly hips stopped working. Pretty common with some breeds. Yeah, that's kind of what happened with my dog too. Her back legs just like stopped working. I won't get it too into detail because I don't want to be too sad. But this stuff's real life, and this might be a game dev stream, but it's also just it's an everything stream. We talk candidly about everything here. I don't want to investigate that one. I want to investigate this one. If we're traversing loaded, maybe they were in the other scene and then they came back. Ooh, maybe that's it. Yo, two nerdy nerds. How are you? How are things? You got a release date coming up. I saw your post. Shout out to two nerdy nerds. Wait. There it is. I knew I had it. Everyone make sure to give that a wish list and be alerted to the upcoming release date. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Found interaction. If I've reached the destination, NPC reached. Wait, this is if we've loaded. Yeah. We've reached the destination. We enter activity state. But if current I don't understand this. I never set current interaction. I need to test this one. Bit stressed about the game release, but I'm sure I'll finish the game in time. How goes the bug squashing? Ah, it's going terribly. Yo, Darth. I cannot find these bugs. I keep hitting them. I mean, I finally was able to recreate it. This is definitely a PC only issue. I've never had this issue on the Mac. But now I have a PC. See, I can switch between the Mac and the PC. Which also means that I can download the demo. I already played the demo in its entirety. But I can download it anyway, and I can have it on my PC. I'm excited. Everyone, make sure to play this. Play the demo. Super Cat Cafe Sandwich Rush. We ran out of music again. How long have I been streaming for? It's been 4 hours. Holy crap. I think we're going to call it. I think I'm going to raid someone. Usually I don't run out of 4-hour-long YouTube videos. Who's on right now? Who's on? Oh, it's so quiet. I gotta put something on. Put on some Zelda for a sec. While we find a raid target. If I find a 10-hour YouTube music video, we'll get 10-hour stream. Only if it's Killica Beats. Where should we go? Should we go somewhere new? Who's on our team? Gecko the dev. Bruce, I don't know Gecko. Do I? Have I been there? I think I'm just gonna go to Clay. Clay is warm, cozy comfort raid for me. It just feels right. All right, everybody. Guile theme goes with Gandalf's idle animation for 10 hours. Is that what I should play? Fanny Slam. Have a great rest of your day. You too, everyone. Have a great rest of everything. Unicursal Hex. Thanks for hanging. Cody Coder, Hyper Helen. Two Nerdy Nerds, Fanny Slam, Yellow Terry, Darth Bleckman. Seriously, thanks for hanging out with me. This was a good first stream back. Got the PC set up. I like how it works, how I can switch back and forth. Found that one bug that keeps popping up. It doesn't seem to be like a game-breaking bug, but it's not good. It's definitely filling up a giant log file. Oh yeah, I forgot. I do credits. I didn't get any followers today. We got 2 subs though. Fallon Finn, right? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I gotta check him. Danny, I will hydrate. I can't log in time. I know we got those 2 subs. Fallon Finn, thank you so much. And everybody else, thanks for hanging. Let's go say hi to Clay. No raid message, just say hi. The raid message is click follow on Clay.